Okay, let's get it started. Get it started.
Hoje o fudolcinho nessa madruga promete. 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 Mete é fuck you. Mete é fuck you.
Wait, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Budsky. How's it going? 6, 7, 8. Try this, right? 6, 7, 8, and 9. Try this. What is B&I listening to, bro? What's up, Chaza? How we doing? What you saying? What you mean, Mike? Hello there. Hello, bro. Okay. We are live, I believe. I don't know what P9 is listening to, but let me get some Discord announcements out as well as a Let's get some Discord announcements out, and then we'll get an Insta story going. Alright, what are we listening to, bro? Let me put some. Let's go here. Oh, this song's fire, actually. Alright, and then I think we're ready to go pretty much. So, welcome back to the stream, everyone. How are we doing? Gwilly, hello. How are you? I can't actually see my monitor. Let's go ahead and make a backup of our world. Alright, we are ready to be getting in here for some more Minecraft gameplay here tonight. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some brightness, shall we? Alright, then we'll go boom. Let's copy. Today's the 7th. June 7th. Alright, and then let's save this. Get rid of the 6th. Don't need that. Bombo Clat. Hello there. Big man. Who's this? Oh my. There we go. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, my thing ain't working no more. Alright, so I did a little bit of off-camera villager helping, so I tried to get some villagers into the second layer of the trading hall over here. Don't have that many villagers in here yet. I think like a little over 10. Looks like we got 15 villagers here so far in the second level. This level was empty, so I'm repopulating it with more quartz villagers so that we can hopefully get some more things going with that. Now, why is that on that? There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get us started in here. I'm gonna just get to building because I need to make progress a little bit faster nowadays. P9 has been slacking on the progress speed. We gotta get going, bruv. We've got no time to waste, bruv. Let's get it cracking, please. Now, as far as music goes, I'm not exactly knowing what I'm feeling for today. So we'll just see where it takes me. Hello, Brian. Is it if it isn't my favorite basketball ref? How we doing, Brian? They don't go up over time. No. They do not go up over time. If you individually infect and cure all of them, they do not go up in time. Savine? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't want to find out either. Thank you very much. I haven't heard of Deftones before, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I might have heard of the name, but that'd be about it. Alright, as far as the music goes, I don't know if I'm exactly feeling this at the moment, so let me just pause that for a second. And I guess we'll go with, try this for a little bit. Let me get a tissue to clean my glasses. Today we're on the solo world, Zane. Trying to make some progress on M City, bruv. Cause it be taking forever, mate. It be taking forever, mate. Let's clean these glasses, dude. So I can see something. Hello, Plumorin. We're gonna be trying to finish the exterior of the building you see in front of me there. The one with all the crazy diagonals in it. We're gonna be trying to finish the exterior of that. Maybe work on the interior a little bit. I know that the interior, I wanna put some cactus farms in it. In case we wanna use more green concrete in the future. So I want cactus in there. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully put some cactus in there. You know what, actually? Let me just... If I just did that for a little bit. Oh. I got some junk on there, bruv. There we go. Okay. Sleep stream tonight? Yes, we are doing a sleep stream tonight. Most definitely, bruv. Alright. Jack, thank you for the follow. This your full-time job? It is not. I'm a full-time college student and I work part-time. So I just do this as a hobby for now, you know what I'm saying? Just as a hobby for now. So I think on my YouTube video that I was recording in the background, we just finished off with the 8,000 monument. I did actually mean to upload that video, but I didn't get a chance to record a voiceover yet, so that'll come out sometime soon, I think. Kameno, thank you for the follow. What year are you? I'm about to start my senior year. So it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Build that I'm making is crazy because I'm trying to build a mega base, but I got to drain an ocean monument. Oh, that's always great. A great headache you got there. Yeah, this is the 8,000 monument we built yesterday, kind of like a 2D gold 8,000 with a 3D purple vine intertwining with everything, which I think is pretty cool. We got that done yesterday, and it took a lot longer than I anticipated because we didn't have any gold anywhere. So hopefully today we don't run into any similar resource starvations. You know what I'm saying? In-game stats. What would be an example of that? What do you mean? Next current build is M City, so we're working on this tower right here. Hopefully we'll have most of it done by today. Let me go ahead and get trading here because I know that we actually need to get our emeralds up. My emerald supply is pretty low. Or at least not high enough, so I need to work on that, actually. I don't know how people play with no music, bruv. Alright, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. I'm gonna do a challenge today. Screw it. I appreciate that, Willie. I'm gonna try my best, you know what I'm saying? You give me some ideas for another portal? I would say for another portal, a cool one that I did is an Adult Swim another portal. I don't know if you know the Adult Swim kind of... I don't even know really what it is. I think it's like... Is it a show or a network or something? But I made a Adult Swim portal, which I think was pretty cool. A lot of people like to do swords. Swords are cool, or you make like a custom portal in a cave, maybe. I think those can be cool. Or you could do it as like, if you build like some sort of mob head, you can do the portal as the mouth, maybe. I don't know. Ahmed, what do you mean by in-game stats? Grindstone your armor? Yes. How long did it take you to build that? This first Taipei 101 building that I'm in right now, it took me quite a while, actually. I don't know how many hours. I probably would say like 50-ish, maybe. Jay, thank you for the follow. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Let's just crank this up. Okay. Should I buy quartz right now? Not really. I need emeralds. Emeralds are the number one priority. I am gonna have to make probably 40 more villagers in here at some point. I think I'd rather stack them up vertically rather than wrap them around the other side, just because I don't know if there is a limitation to when you split a village so widely. Don't know if there is something like that that might happen eventually. The pumpkin and watermelon farm? Yeah, so the pumpkin and melon farm is this guy right here. If I had my scaffolding on me. So basically, 4 modules of my design I decided to build for this, with a big storage system down the bottom here. But they're basically all the observer. They're basically all the observer piston designs, where they watch the pumpkin and melon stems, and then if anything grows, it just pushes pistons on all sides. Then minecart hoppers go to pick them up and drop them into the storage with a timing circuit to control the whole thing. Hello, Jason. Hello there. And then to purchase really fast, I use a macro, so it's just a little piece of software on your computer where you can record and replay keyboard and mouse movements. Helps me be a little more efficient and save my hands. Oh, Lord. Fat, thank you for the follow. I actually forgot that I muted this one thing. So let me unmute that. Now that the bot follows are over. What the hell? P9 tries to find a music playlist. Impossible challenge. Solo world for tonight? Yes, indeed. I don't play Java because I started this world on Bedrock. On my PlayStation 4 years ago. Alright, so where were we looking at? I think we need more emeralds, I'm assuming. Am I done with the quartz for this build? think so, unless I do something on the roof here anyways. I guess I could do some frog lights now, actually, for the vertical bits. That'd be a good shout. And let me actually go drop off these rails, because I don't need these as well. Hello, Zena. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the hot me as well. How we doing? How we doing? And then I'll take some andesite. Not that I have very much. Java is just another version of Minecraft that is available PC only. Did you buy them from Silver Mullet? No, this is my solo world. Hello, Kaja, KSI, how we doing? Welcome in. Thank you, KSI, I appreciate it. Made a to-do list for my castle project. It's about 4 pages long. Oh, Lord. What does his brother got on there, Rev? Yeah, damn. I do play on Clockcraft. I do. You just might not have caught the stream. How long is this song loop for? It's just one song. No loopings. Although I do need to fix something on my speaker, I believe. I don't know, I'm very curious to play with no music. But I have never played with no music in a very long time. Let me fix my speaker because something's wrong with it. Alright, there you go. What do I need to do here? Oh yeah. We'll go here and here. For today's plushie of the day, we have a little green octopus joining us here tonight. Look at him, he's absolutely amazing. This is supposedly an OG one. His name is Johnny. So here's Johnny, the green octopus, looking very little with multicolored tentacles and everything. Super soft and happy to be here. So shout out to little octopus Johnny joining us here tonight. Big W's in the chat for Johnny, mate. Big W's in the chat for Johnny. I do have a wither skeleton farm. I do. It's absolutely amazing. I've only had to use it like once so far. And I got like enough wither skulls for I think like 30 withers. It was great. It was great. Definitely recommend building a wither skeleton farm, even though it's pretty difficult. Even though it's pretty difficult, I definitely recommend it. For sure, bruv. I just followed the Silent Whisperer design on YouTube. He's got a very nice design there. Oh my goodness, it's so, like, quiet, bro. I don't know if I can do that. You know what? I'm gonna try it for a little bit, screw it. It's so quiet, though. I'm gonna try it, though. What video was it? It was by Silent Whisper on YouTube, Wither Skeleton Farm. If you just search up Wither Skeleton Farm, you'll find him. You'll find him. Oh, you know what? Watch this. I just had an idea. So I do have TTS. If anybody would like to try it, I'll put it here. Just out of curiosity. So then we'll pin that, and then I'll just leave it for that long. There, we put the TTS there. Why is my head so short in the camera? What is that? Oh my days. Wow, my hair is getting insanely long, dude. Alright, bro, we might have to zoom out just a tiny bit on PN9's face. It's a little too close, bruv. There we go. That feels a little better. Oh, this cord is in the camera. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need a block in the corner there. Can we download your world? I don't have a world download at the moment. I don't know if I'll ever make one, to be honest with you. I'll have to update you on that, but I don't know if I'll ever make one. I kind of like the idea of having the world just be for me. But then again, I feel like I might cave in at some point. We'll see. Right now we're building a building to house a cactus farm for my city. So we're going to be housing a cactus farm within this building here. In M City. What is this Nodi? Hello, Doom. It's going pretty good, man. How you doing? I could do the Wither Skeleton farm. The only thing is it's pretty far away. So, I don't know if I can do it now. Unfortunately. I don't actually think I have a video of it on my channel either, now that I think about it. Bro, can I not? Oh, there we go. Mullerade, oh my goodness. Hello, Dame. How we doing? Star, hello, Sean. What's going on? Is this another empty shell build? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hello, everyone from Silver Mullet Stream, if he is ended already. I don't know if he's just ended or he's, you know, been a little bit, but hello everyone from Silver Stream. How we doing? Froglights you can farm just by what's it called? Froglights you can farm just by you have to build a farm in a bastion with the magma cube spawner, and then once you do that, you can you get a bunch of frogs, and then the frogs eat the baby magma cubes, and they drop froglights. So you have to do it in the Nether. You have to basically build a farm there. Oh yeah, what's up? What's up, everyone from the Mullet Raid? Oh my goodness, how we all doing? How we all doing? I am in the same round as Silver Mullet, not right now, but I do also play on Clockcraft as well. I have an idea here. Put this at 10. There we go. Just to have a little white noise in the background. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I did actually AFK the Froglight farm. I don't know exactly when, but a couple days ago. So I should have a little bit more. I'm a big fan of Hermitcraft. I've been watching Mumbo Jumbo for several seasons. There was a season where I watched a little bit of Green as well. But I'm a big fan. I'm definitely a big fan. I'm surprised at all the little like custom stuff that they have as well, with music discs and you know, just little plug-in things with armor stands and stuff. It's pretty cool. Reese, thank you for the heart me. I'd say for music, I like, you know, rap, hip hop kind of stuff. Pretty basic, but you know, I don't know. I like a little bit of everything sometimes. Sorry, Husky, this is my solo world. Right now we're building the second skyscraper in my city build. This one's gonna be housing a cactus farm because I want to add green concrete to my block palette. So this will be a great opportunity to get a very large cactus farm going. Yeah, I don't know how they do it either, but they got a lot of stuff going on. 4209 days played. Okay. Alright. What the hell? I don't have enough frog lights? Is that possible? Alright, that should be good for these. Now, the thing I'm still trying to decide for this is if I like the middle here. I don't really know. Does it do anything if I take this out? It does. Okay. Yeah, let me just see what it looks like without it. Let me see what it looks like without it real quick. Under by 100 circle to bedrock. By the way, awesome stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Sander. What should you put on your circle? Or in your circle? How about a pyramid? I don't know. Is no line in the middle better? I feel like it might be. Would simplify my life a lot if I put no line in the middle here. Yeah, I think no line in the middle is better. No line in the middle is better, for sure. I like this line, but not that one. I think a little bit of dark spots is okay, as long as it doesn't spawn mobs. Then I should be chilling. And then maybe I should connect this, like, well, I'll figure that out in a sec. Creative merchant? Excuse me, bruv. That's a little bit blasphemy. As you can see, achievements are still on in the world, which means that this world has never left survival. I've been on the world for a little over 4 years. So if you want me to let you know on how I get any specific item, I can let you know as well. But your boy's a little bit of a survival merchant in it. A little bit of a survival merchant. I actually need to get some dirt to use instead of stone. I feel like stone might be a little bit of a hazard since it is a pickaxe block. Whereas shovel, I can just go everywhere and I won't break other things. Get rid of this and this. And go find some dirt. How do you have so many emeralds? Well, I'll show you how I trade right now. I'll show you how I trade right now. Have you played with others before? Yes, but not on this world. This world's just been solo the whole way. Let me go check to see if this is... Froglight, you just have to build a farm and a bastion. That's really the only way you're gonna get that many. Let's see if we have cheap trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have beat the Ender Dragon, believe it or not. Let's see, are we cheap trades? We are. Beautiful. This is how I get all my emeralds. I have all 40 farmer villagers individually infected and cured by zombies, so that they will always maintain a 1 pumpkin, 1 melon for 1 emerald trade. In my opinion, this is the best emerald villager in the game, because obviously pumpkin and melons are really easy to farm, and you can get a 1-for-1 on these guys. And then you can do 2 trades per villager. All solid stuff. Levels, Guardian Farm, and then also doing this. They did change the discounts. Before, it used to be that any trade could have 1-for-1. So it started off by being you could infect and cure 1 villager, and then all the villagers in the vicinity would also go down to 1-for-1. Then it went to some items would have like a minimum that they could be. So as you can see, like on this trade, right, the minimum is 16 and it can't go lower than that. So they removed the 1-for-1 for any trade to where some items have a floor price where they can't go below that. And then they made it to where you have to, you don't get as big of a discount from infecting and re-curing 1 villager affecting the whole group. So before you could infect, before you could infect, cure, reinfect, recure the same villager, and it would keep applying more and more discounts to the surrounding villagers. They then took that out to where you kind of just need to infect and cure each one individually now. I probably didn't explain that the best, but they have been gradually nerfing it over the years, and I think we're at a spot now where we're looking pretty good for a little while, hopefully. Unless they obviously do that biome-specific thing, which they haven't done for quite a while. I'm getting those for emeralds because we're building with emeralds. Cheap trades! Yes, sir. Any reason? I would say that the most common reason they don't restock is they don't have direct access to their workstation that they're linked to, or there is not at least 1 bed for the group of villagers. You need at least 1 bed for the whole group of villagers, which will be like the leader villager or the head villager, whatever you want to call it. User, thank you for the follow. Brandon, thank you for the follow. How do I get so many emeralds? Just like I did there, I trade them. I'm a big trader. Some would say big business even. Some would say big business even. Alright, I need some dirt real quick. Minecraft Day 4210. Now I need dirt and emeralds next to each other. Like this. What do I do about these green? Well, I'll figure that out. Building at a diagonal like this is always gonna be a little bit weird. I don't know, I'm never really good at diagonal builds, but I'm trying to get better. I know it is gonna cost a lot, so we'll see if I can keep up with it, you know. We'll see if I can keep up with it. But it is M City, Emerald City, so I guess it's kind of fitting now, isn't it? It's gotta be fitting. Snapping on the live? No. I was just putting I was not snapping on the live, brother. I was just trying to put a little Instagram story. Try and promote my own thing, bruv. That's all. Now, what's a good way to do these side pieces? Because I actually need to place them vertically, so maybe I can do this. No, that doesn't really work well now, does it? I feel like I'm just gonna have to kind of go with it a little bit. Oops. Alright, you know what? Let me actually dig out all the stone, because that I can do easily. Thank you. I did get the dirt block. Thomas, thank you for the rose. Edit, thank you for the finger heart. Alright, let's get back in here. Nope. Would that actually be better? Let me see. Oh, you know what? If I actually start at the top and go downwards, then I could get rid of the previous dirt block, which might actually be better. I can try it on the other ones, probably. Okay. What does the beacon do? The beacon gives you like a permanent potion effect while you're nearby. Some of them you can only get through a beacon. That's why they're really crucial. Aim at the quartz and not place the dirt. Well, the thing is, it wouldn't... I could do that, but the thing is I wouldn't be able to place this bottom one because I would be too tall. That makes sense. There we go. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Let's evaluate this build here. Good, medium, bad. I mean, I guess I need to put some connections on the sides there. I don't know, it's kind of weird looking with some stones still in place, so I gotta figure out what I'm thinking about that. Let me put little connections in the corners here. You like coleslaw? I do not. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. I mean, should I try without the middle row of lights, maybe? Just for curiosity. What it would be like with no middle lights. Thank you, Sway. I know. This new building is gonna house the cactus farm. The new cactus farm, because I need a lot of green dye. Oh. You know, it's kind of interesting with no line in the middle. It's kind of interesting with no line in the middle. As long as no mobs can spawn there, I'm chilling. Sniping, thing would follow. As long as no mobs can spawn there, I think it's okay. So I think it would follow. Put a little light in the middle. I don't know about that. I don't know, I'm gonna try with no light for a little bit. JC thing would follow, anime thing would follow. You should use Solar Punk for inspo. What is that? Small and diamond for a light. I could try it on this one. Try it on this one here. I get you. I'll try different things on different sides, and then we'll pick one that's the best. Yeah, I'll do something different on this side, then we'll compare them. I think that's the move. Like this. Did I place that top one right? I did. Nope, I placed... Let me see. Yeah. I could get so much quartz. I actually have a video on my page on how I get my quartz, but basically, long story short, I use stonemason villagers to get quartz blocks. Logan, I don't know, man. It's just LRNG, I guess. It's just LRNG. Hello, Ruby. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome in. Oreo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Hida. I mean, I've been on this longer, so it might seem like I'm further along, maybe. But I don't know. I kind of like them. I like them both. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Now, actually, I don't think this is correct because... let me see how this one is. Is it really just diagonal across from everything? Yes, okay, that was correct. Never mind. You want to build a mega base of some sort? Hey, might be a sign. Might be a sign. It's hard to explain if you just looked at images. I think you would see the vision. Okay, what was it? Solar punk. Keep it in mind. Oh. I do wonder if I'm gonna get low on emerald blocks. Don't want that to happen, but I should have a pretty good backlog of them. But we are getting through them a little quickly now, aren't we? What's good, running back? How you doing? Go by Adam too. That's lit. Oh yeah, that's what's up, bro. I'm just on a solo world, anime. Right now I'm building my second skyscraper for my city, which I'm hoping to put a cactus farm in so that I can get some green concrete for the green concrete I want to add to my block palette. As like a nice dark color that fits with my theme. Okay. Let me see how we're looking. Okay, solid, solid. Let me see if we're ready for trading, perhaps. Forgetting to go to the opposite way? What do you mean by that? We are not ready for trading. I get all these emeralds just trading, bruv. Violet, thank you for the follow. Now we're ready for trading. All right. No creative, as you can see. Achievements are still on in the world, which means that this world has never left survival mode. Yes, sir. My skin. Hello, bro. Let's get me some more emeralds, shall we? Sea Lantern Farm, it's decent, not super crazy. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, pumpkins and melons are my favorite trades. I am not Jamaican trade. You play on Xbox? I used to a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Brax, thank you for the rose. I use a macro which just helps me record and replay keyboard and mouse movements very nicely. Brax, thank you for the 3 roses. Good morning, Lux. How you doing? Ali, long time no see. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Do you have DC? I do. I could put the link in the chat for you if you want. Just let me know. What's good, Jarhead? How's it going? We need dirt in this, so I think we need just one more of these, and then we could start on the other stuff. Going back outwards. Woo. Kinda need toad plushes? I don't think so, no. I don't have any toad plushes, unfortunately. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, June. Appreciate that. I do have Discord. Since you asked on TikTok if you want to get the link to the Discord, all you gotta do is click on the link on my profile bio. My dog ate my Goomba plush? Oh, no. I actually wouldn't mind a Goomba plush. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Unreal, unfortunately this is just my solo world, sorry. Actually, you know what? Send me your Microsoft, I'll invite you. Hello, Goldfish. How's it going? I mean, solo worlds do get lonely sometimes, but I don't know. It's kind of cool to just have like something that's all your own. Like you know where everything is. You know, there's no. You don't have to worry about like any structures that you find already being explored. I don't know. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice sometimes. These are a lot of emeralds getting used up. I'm not gonna lie, fam. It's a lot of emeralds getting used. Can I keep up with the pace is the question. I guess like every time it turns nighttime, I gotta get some emeralds or something. Surely. Oh, I know these are not supposed to be that. Alright, so now let's do some frog lights. So I think the method would be, obviously we'll start with the corner. Then we go dirt. No. Frog light, okay. Let me actually mine these out first. Actually, I don't have to. I go here, and like that. Sorry, Unreal, this is just my solo world. All this just for doing Bedrock? Yes, indeed. That would be valid, right? Yeah, okay. Place it on the left side. Well, if I place it on the left side, the problem with that is that these blocks have different orientations. Like if I were to place it, you know, down up versus on the side, you can see that there's differences in orientation, which is a small detail, but is kind of important. Like you can see these two are different. So one of these was placed wrong, which I think was this bottom one. If I can avoid it, I'd like to, but you can tell that there's little differences between placing on the side versus top and bottom. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Cam, thank you for the follow. Curious as to what it's gonna look like with this going all the way up. Maybe I'll put some windows as well. Does cactus need light to grow? Does anyone know? Does cactus need light to grow? Frog lights, you just gotta make a farm in the nether at a bastion with a magma cube spawner, and you gotta get a lot of frogs to help you. No, I don't think. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't know either. I feel like it would. Ooh. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Can I get a boom? Oh, shoot. Hello, goldfish. We're working on my second skyscraper in my city. This one's gonna hopefully be a cactus farm. Let's see if we're ready for some trades, shall we? We are not ready for trades, but if I sleep, we might be able to. Top one's next, so you can see a whole side. Okay. Do that. Rocket, thank you for the follow. Cactus doesn't need light. Okay, bet. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. I don't know, how many emeralds do I have in here? About a chest worth, a little under a chest. I don't know. That's the wrong button, bruv. Big 7. Rocket, thank you for the follow. Alright. Hey. Standardized, thank you for the follow. This is what we call cheap trades. I don't know if anybody got the emote in the chat. Oh, this guy's expensive. Oh. Oh, all these guys are expensive. Oh, never mind. They're not cheap trades. They're expensive trades. This guy's chilling. Why is this guy chilling? Some of them are chilling. Some of them aren't. Oh, no, bro. Why are these guys not chilling? Were these guys just out of simulation distance, I guess? It's unfortunate. Alright, we'll try again next time. Where'd you get those blue light glasses? I got them on Amazon. I think I got like 3 of them for like $9. So they're nothing special. Nothing special. Now why are there so many melons in here? These melons being in the pumpkin chest is just a side effect of some sorting system breakage. Which actually happens kind of often, unfortunately. Let's check our sorting system once again to see how it's doing. Pumpkin. Melon. Oh. It's not supposed to be a melon, bruv. I don't know. When do you sleep? Eventually. Eventually. That's the best I can answer for that one. Hello, Helen. Helen? I never asked how to correctly pronounce it, but hello there. How we doing? I love. Thank you for the follow. Jason for FaZe. What? What? What's up, J-Man? How you doing? CBC, thank you for the hot me. Which farm are we talking about? Now what do I do for these lines here? Leave them gray? Or do I do... man, I guess I would do them andesite. I think that makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna make them frog lights. I think that would be doing a little too much. So let me just make them gray for now and then we'll reevaluate. Also, let me see if I have any green concrete because I want to fill in the green concrete as much as possible. And let me fill in the green concrete right now. Just so I can get a better grasp at what we're looking at here. Just so I can get a little bit better grasp as to what we're dealing with here. I get emeralds from just trading with villagers. A lot of farmer villagers I like to trade with. Who said that? Jarhead, if you're looking at my main account page, it's probably rounded. This is the real number right here. So, if you're looking on the account page, it's probably rounded. So not quite accurate in it. You just gotta make a Froglight farm in the nether, in a bastion. With the magma cube spawner. Peppy, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. I love, thank you for the follow. No worries. If I'm not mistaken, 1 stack of cactus can make 8 stacks of concrete powder. Right? It's actually not too bad. Pokemon, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. Elliot, thank you for the follow. Did you finish your gold thing? I fell asleep. I did. You want to see it? Let me know. Never know how to explain to English speakers, so pronouncing it as Helen is fine. Or maybe it's Helene. Helena. Squishy, thank you for the follow. You wanna see? Alright. Let me see how this is looking. Ooh. Okay. Kinda like it. I kinda like it. It's the first building with green concrete in it, so it looks a little weird compared to this one. But I think once I get more buildings in and start using a little more, it should be good. So I can build it eating down. Oh yeah. In-game days 4212. 4212. Thank you, Oreo. Have you seen Silver's library? I have. Looks very nice. Very, very nice. Use totem for a galaxy. You know, how do I know if that's true or not? I mean, I could just pop one just to pop one, but... because I'll be popping bottles. So yesterday we were building our 8,000 YouTube subscriber monument. It's kind of a tradition in the world. Anytime I hit a YouTube subscriber milestone, I build a little monument. And yesterday we built an 8,000 one for 8,000 subs. We're with a little yellow and gold theme, kind of Laker themed, Kobe theme, if you will, for number 8 as well. I went with a 2D gold 8,000 number with a 3D purple vine intertwining with everything. And I got some texture in there. Used some amethyst finally. And some purple frog lights, which look pretty nice. So yeah, that's the 8,000 monument joining the rest. Obviously we got 7 and 6 was pretty basic. 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, and the hundreds as well. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Pretty happy. Got some texture in there and things, you know. I love that. Pumpkin farm, all right. What's up, CDL? It's going pretty good. How you doing? Yes, I am a part of the Clockcraft SMP, but right now I'm on my solo world. Hello, Toby. XP farm, just trading with villagers, honestly. What else to do? It's time to build. It's time to build. It's time to build, brother. The pumpkin melon farm is this bad boy right here. This little, I don't even know what to call this. But this is it. This is my design that I just did 4 of. So there's 4 modules, just the observer piston kind of ideology. And then we have hopper minecarts to pick everything up. And then deal with it in storage. Let's check for cheap trades. I don't know, Oreo. Sometimes it just gives it. I don't know, man. I do remember you, Sealy. I'm pretty sure you were the one who built the statue, right? I think so. What do I build though? I see many different things, but I'm still stuck on what to do for myself. If I want to do with that. I mean, I would say building like a city or a town is always a good start, or like just a pyramid. You know, pyramid doesn't have to be super complex or detailed. It's just building the shape. I think no matter how you do a pyramid, I think it'll always look kind of cool. You know what I mean? These guys are not cheap trades, by the way. Some of them are, but I'm gonna wait for them to be even. Of using the chat. Toby, unfortunately, I'm not too sure. I don't think Cactus Farm should really be that laggy or anything, so I don't know if I could like legitimately fill up the whole building or if I'd even want to do that. But I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe I wouldn't fill up the whole building, but you know what I mean? I don't think they're laggy though. Pretty sure they're not, because it's just cactus. Interesting. I kind of like it. Maybe I just need to see more of the building finished to decide. The only thing that I'm iffy on is these lines. I think these lines should be something else, but I don't know what. I don't know what at the moment. Gyarados, thank you for the follow. TV. You know, that might actually. I'm not too sure, but might actually. I do have a village underway, just running around aimless right now. Oh shoot! Well, village is pretty cool. Village is always a good one. Say my name again. You said it pretty much correct the last time you said it. Helene? Helene? Helena? Helene? Maybe? Helene? It's my birthday today, P9? Oh my goodness. Well, Mr. Sealy. Sealy, happy birthday. Oh, no, not you. Not my phone. Sealy, happy birthday. I don't know how old we're turning, but hopefully you're having an amazing birthday so far. 2010? Oh, shoot. Okay. Certified youngster in the chat, huh? Certified youngster. Well, happy birthday, Sealy. Hope you have an amazing birthday there. Do something fun, hopefully with a family or something. Certified youngster in the chat. I do still play Clockcraft. I do. NGL. How's it going? Hello, XO. How you doing? And then I go back to the bottom. Okay. Cookie King lore? I do not. I do not know the lore actually. And then we don't need this. Or that. Or that. So now I just need dirt, emerald, and a shovel. Not the long E's. So, what was I saying? Helen? No. Aileen? Helen? Helen? Aileen? So no long E's, so Helen. I don't know. How would you spell the enunciation? M-City the long way? Oh, Lord. Having a birthday party? Oh yeah, love to hear that. Victor, thank you for the follow. PA, you hitting an Air Jordan? Bro's jumping 3 blocks? I am. I've been doing my quarter squats recently. I can jump all the way in the air. Yes. Yes. I have number 1. Oh shoot. Look at this guy go. You've actually donated like 4 galaxies. I don't know if you knew. Are you from Korea North? No, I'm not. 13 years ago I turned 10. Time flies. Yeah, time is flying by. I'm gonna be 21 soon. Not ready for that. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be 21 soon. I still have some months. I already feel so grown. Yet I'm just getting started. What's your vertical? IRL? I don't actually know. Maybe 25 25 inches. Which is probably pretty... I think like a good vert is like 40 inches, right? Pretty sure a good vert is 40. I'm probably like a 25. Realistically. Capybara, thank you for the follow. Miss Sayel, thank you for the follow. Turned 10 a decade ago. Same. This brother was born in 2015. Wait. He was born in 2015. It's 10? Oh. Not bad, Maya. Bro, if you're born in 2015, you're 10 years old. 2015 was 10 years ago? Oh. So we're old. So we're old. Bro, he was born in 2015? What was I doing in 2015? I was playing Black Ops 3. I was probably watching Logan Paul and Jake Paul. I think that was 2016 actually. I was most definitely watching Ali A. Wow, 2015 was 10 years ago. That's crazy. Teaching my younger cousin to play. She's 2019. Oh, born in 2019 is 6 years old right now. Oh, bro, born in 2019. That means like you're just coming like to life, and you don't know anything about the pandemic or anything. You didn't even know anything about that. Oh. Oh. My goodness. Unk status. See, I just called Unk status by someone who's born in 2015. Time is really flying, bruv. We are actually old. This is eye-opening. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess this is pretty much how every generation feels. Like imagine my parents or whatever. You know? I don't know. I'm Unk, I was 02. Oh shoot. 2020 effect is real, I know. I know. Angelito, thank you for the GG. Wow. I think the crazier part is that 2016 was 9 years ago. Wait, is that right? 5 and 4, yeah. 9 years ago, bro. Yay. I was a sophomore in college in 2016. Oh shoot. JC Unk status. 9 years sounds actually so wrong. I know. That's insane, dude. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Bro, the thing is, like, people who are born that, like, you know, 10 years ago, they never got to witness, like, OG brain rot. They never got to witness, like, exploding TNT, Minecraft funny moments. They never got to witness those videos of the guy trolling the little kid on Minecraft Xbox 360, going invisible, punching him, stealing his stuff. They never got to witness Gangnam Style. They They never got to witness freaking Apple Pen, Pineapple, whatever. They never got to witness, like... I mean, obviously, if I say the word Vine, I'm really getting old, but... So many things. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Annoying Orange. See? Okay, you know what? He knows about that. I'm assuming I don't know. If you know Annoying Orange, you're kind of cultured. You're a little cultured, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little cultured. Uncle Grandpa. Let's see if this explanation works. Hey, Lena. Helena. Helena or Helena? I don't know. Helena? Hercules, thank you for the follow. Helena. I do play Clockcraft, yes. Yes, question mark? Helena? Hello, bro. Helena? Oh, yeah. Now all I have to do is remember it. There's been a couple people that have been struggling with the pronunciation. Once I finally get it, the next time they come in, I just forget it. So I'll hopefully I remember. Ooh. Did something get built wrong here? I think something did get built wrong. Because if you look, this is actually supposed to be here. That way I can put 2 lights here. And then 2 lights here. So this actually all has to go a block up. I don't have any quartz on me at the moment. Let me go get some quartz. Actually, let's check for cheap trades first. Elena, have you realized I'm carrot cake? I have not actually. I think you might have told me, but I did not realize until you just said again. Jordan Vine videos are funny. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Jordan was, but... Alright, do we have cheap trades? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe? Also, what do you guys think I should put inside the rest of Taipei 101? I have so much free space, all nicely lit up and hidden from the outside world. What else should I put here? Should I put a penthouse? Should I put some farms? Should I put just decorative interior? I don't know what that would look like. Maybe a giant, maybe like a magic orb. Why don't we put a magic orb there? A bed and a crafting table. Well, the thing with the beds, I might have to be careful with beds because I have villagers here. Computer? You know, I actually do want to build a redstone computer because I know how to because of my major. I'm gonna do some sort of computer build in this world. I don't know what it's going to be capable of. I know one of the tasks it's going to do is it's going to locate and maintain track of wherever the minecarts are in my underground subway. Because I feel like I'm always losing them. I don't ever know which station they're at, so then I end up flying by elytra, which kind of defeats the purpose. I do want a computer system to keep track of where my minecarts are. And it'll display it on a screen. I was also thinking of trying to make it so that it can count numbers. Maybe do addition. I don't know if addition is possible. It might be kind of difficult. We'll see. Chandelier, villager apartments, a giant $100 bill. Okay. Change the color of the ores. Color? Or you mean texture? Hello, Lil. How's it going? Welcome in. Borderline scoliosis. Starting to do yoga. Yoga's actually probably mad good for you. Just stretching and stuff. Spent half hour doing nothing on MC. What am I doing? I need to get locked in for real. For real, for real. I don't know why they changed it, to be honest. Hello, Bite the Bullet. How you doing? Off the bed. I gotta work in the morning. Have a good stream. Thank you, Jarhead. You have a good night's rest. Wonder what's in this. Where is the stats page? Isn't there a stats page somewhere? Yeah, there's not many stats in here. See, the thing is, I don't think this is just for this world. This is like for any world. So, I don't know. Hello, Nas. How you doing? Their legs not get cramped. They just have insane calves. You know, I have had some groups of villagers be free roaming, but the thing is, unfortunately, I understand now why people don't have free roaming villagers. Because when you do that, they cause lots of problems with their linking to workstations, and it just makes a mess. It makes a mess. So unfortunately, these guys just have really strong calves, to where they can stand 24/7. Who's the funniest Clockcraft member? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Have to get back to you on that one. Inspiration can sometimes come from things in real life or video games or other people's Minecraft builds. So there's not really one set place, but I would say the most inspiration is from real life, whether it's real life buildings or objects. Honestly, shapes. Shapes are very inspiring. You just take some shapes, you start playing with the dimensions a little bit, tweaking it this way, that way, the other way. Shapes are valid. Shapes are valid. Icosahedron inside a tower? What the hell is that, bro? Joseph, thank you for the follow. Icosahedron. You think it would be valid if I could build a redstone blackjack computer? You play blackjack in my world? Would that be valid? Alrighty, Sealy. Appreciate you sticking around while you did. You have a good one and have a great birthday as well. Working roulette wheel win. Oh, shoot. AK, thank you for the follow. Odessa. I'm not too sure, no. Aaliyah, thank you for the follow. We can do stone for now, that's okay. Stan or silver building wise? Well, I mean, I feel like that's kind of unfair. Because Stan has multiple mods as well to his advantage, where silver doesn't. So I don't really know if I can pick one on that one, because it's kind of unfair. You know what I mean? Stan has lots of building mods to his advantage that help with texturing and shapes and Lightmatica and everything. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Did you make full screen available on your streams? It is available, just not on this platform. It is available on this. Which you can find a link to in my TikTok bio. I would do full screen on both, but the thing is, my internet can literally not handle it. I only have 20 megabits upload. So to split that while only managing to use half of my internet's capacity at 10 megabits, I have to split 6 between this one and 3 to TikTok. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's okay. We are only 4 followers away from 80,000 on TikTok. So if any 4 of you are not following, I would greatly appreciate you help us hit this 80K number right here. We've been trying to get this for forever. Cruz, thank you for the follow. Teeny, thank you for the follow. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. M, thank you for the follow. And there is our 80,000 followers. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Can we get some W's in the chat, please, for the big 80,000? Now we have legitimately hit it as this number. Oh my goodness, big W's in the chat, bro. Big W's in the chat. Keep the explosions going. Keep the explosions. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for all the new followers, helping us get to 80,000. 80,000 big ones. Oh my goodness. And this is a monumental day. You don't even know how how long we've been pushing for it. But big W's in the chat, bro. Big W's in the chat for the big 80,000. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Fintech, thank you for the follow. PG, thank you for the follow. How about one last? Yes, sir. One last one. I was followed before 80K. Certified OG. Certified OG. Big 80 bands. Let's go. One more. I don't know. Big 80,000. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Let me actually take a screenshot on my phone. Big 80K, bruv. No, I don't want to see a Taco Bell ad. Let me pose. And I airballed. Oh my god. I airballed. Let me hold my plushie. 80 big booms in the chat. Let me hold my plushie today. There we go. Yes, sir. Look at that. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Is that a skunk outside? Is that tough? Is that tough? I think that's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough. Oh, shoot. That's tough. There's 100% a skunk outside. That's disgusting, bruv. Cheap trades, question mark? Alright. I think it's time for cheap trades real quick because we have to keep the emeralds coming in. Because we're spending a lot of emeralds, we need the flow, the income of emeralds to also be there. Yeah, that stinks, bruv. Screenshot file of the chat in 2024. Oh, Lord. We gotta see that. Bro, that skunk is actually disgusting. Close my little door here. Let me close that, brother. Till that skunk goes away. Two, three, four, five, six, 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. It's time for some cheap trades. Oh my goodness, Lil, thank you so much for the confetti donation. Can we get some W's for Lil in the chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the confetti donation. How does one even get this achievement? Which one? Just ran a Surge Protector? I'm not too sure what Surge Protector is, to be honest with you. Does anybody know what Surge Protector achievement is? Ismael, thank you for the follow. Randomly placing a fence? Huh. Yeah, I don't really know, to be honest. Dang, big 80k in the chat, bro. Big 80k. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's a macro, so it's a little piece of software that can help you record and replay keyboard and mouse movements to help make your fingers not have to click as much to reduce the risk of carpal tunnel and trigger finger. You just go on Google, it's called Macro Recorder, and you can get it for yourself, play with it a little bit, and figure out how to use it and things. Joe, thank you for the follow. Why you need so much emeralds? Because we are building with emeralds. Is Blackstone farmable? Or do you just have to manually mine it? I don't remember. I think that was basalt that you could farm. I don't think you can do Blackstone. Actually, why am I going down here? I needed to put these emeralds away. Here, Brian, he would teach mobs. I do remember that, actually. That's fire. That's W knowledge right there. I'm starting to think that you're not 10. There's no way that you know this. naturally. How many days? 42:15. Macro recorder. So it would be spelled like this. Actually, can you see this? Like that. You still watch it? Oh yeah. Protect a village from an undesired shock without starting a fire? What, like a lightning strike? Did he go up in the water, as in the water in the elevator? Yeah, all you have to do is make all the water source blocks. So you basically make a pillar of water, put strings of kelp that go all the way up it, which makes it water source blocks. And then at the bottom of the water source block tower, if you put soul sand, it'll push you up. If you put magma, it'll pull you down. But you have to make sure that all these water blocks are water source blocks, and you do that by putting a piece of kelp inside each one, and you can create like big strings of kelp. That's kind of how you do it, the basics. That guy, he would be in prison in Minecraft? I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. Alright, so where were we? We were doing some lights, I believe. Oh no, I was doing this top bit. That's what I was doing. Jayzo, thank you for the follow. What is Macro Recorder? It's just a little software I use to help trade faster and save my hands from carpal tunnel, which is a very, very severe thing. Very serious thing that you want to try and not get. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and then boom, and then boom, and then we should be good to go back to what we were doing. The Technoblade reference was valid. Of course, of course, of course. ASMR. Oh, shoot. Welcome back to Minecraft ASMR with your favorite. Oh, God. I could not do ASMR, bro. Shout out to anyone watching on a tablet. Anybody watching a stream on a tablet, shout out to you. How do you jump 2 blocks? I have a jump boost beacon active right now. Ooh. Kind of drippy, kind of drippy. Wait a minute. Kind of drippy. Kind of drippy. Reviving visuals? Yes, I'm very excited actually. I'm very excited. Looking good for some trades. Ayo. I think our skunk is finally gone, thankfully. Now I can breathe freely. I do remember Katie, of course I do. She is still around a little bit. It's a bit different than it was maybe back in the day, but it was still cool. You know what I'm saying? Still cool and things. Villager reset? What do you mean by that? Been around in ages? Yeah, it definitely has been a little bit for you now, isn't it? Like, if you think about it, all those pumpkins and melons in my storage system are literal emeralds just sitting there. All you gotta do is trade them. All I need is more farmer villagers. Insane. I need the emeralds for building. Better for free roaming or keeping them locked in a random spot. It is actually much more beneficial to keep them locked in a single spot. Unfortunately, trust me, I tried the free roam. I tried it before, but it causes so many problems, unfortunately. Next. Edits, thank you for the tiny diny. Appreciate you. I know, the baby villagers are so much fun. So much fun, those guys. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be able to connect all these buildings together. There's land in between everywhere, but if this is a city, cities don't really have just patches of grass or dirt. Like they got streets and sidewalks and just pavement and residential buildings like all over the place. I don't know how I'm gonna try and make that city vibe. I guess just kind of do some big buildings first and then, kind of fill in the little ones until everything's just super crowded, maybe? I don't know. I've never built a city before, so this is my first one. So I'm kind of learning as I go as well. Money, 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 money. Remember Grox? I do remember him, and he is back. I did see that video. he's great. He's a really good YouTuber. You can tell that he puts a lot of effort into the videos. Cause just thinking about the mods or whatever, the custom stuff that he would need to get the villagers to do what they do for the skits. And then not alone to come up with the ideas as well. He's a really good YouTuber. Hello, I like money, yes. I'm paying 5 grand of the... Oh. I get so many emeralds, I get it from trading with villagers. Alrighty, Sealy, if you're heading out, appreciate you sticking around while you did. I'll donate $100 if you do the gritty. I mean, technically this is valid. Technically this is valid. I've done the gritty a couple times on stream, and I've gotten embarrassed every time. In real life, well, I don't know about all that. I would have to see if you're really legit first. That's just how it's gonna be, brother. Ian, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the follow. Or no 100 and I'll sub. I mean, I gotta see it first. But I really don't want to do it right now. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't want to do it right now. Can you jump 2 blocks? I can. Well, not that high, but you get the gist. I have a jump boost speaking. Hello, OG. How's it going? Welcome in. $150 in sub. Well, I gotta see it first, bruv. How do I know you're telling the truth? Might. You could just be chatting, fam. You could just be chatting, fam. No kizzy. No, you gotta go first, bruv. You gotta go first. I play Bedrock because I started this world a little over 4 years ago on my PlayStation 4. So ever since then, I've just wanted to stay on the world, which is why I still play Bedrock, even though I'm PC now. Okay, no dollars. Sounds good. So we're hitting the wall. You some playing play Java? Not really. I only play video games, really, when I'm streaming. I don't really play video games otherwise. I used to, but, you know, as you get older, you just don't have as much free time, it feels like. Or sometimes you just get burnt out on video games a little bit. Because, I don't know, sometimes you just feel like, you know, could be using your time a little bit better. But streaming helps me justify, you know, playing Minecraft anyways, so yeah. That's where I'm at with this, kinda. No, I'm chilling, Kebab, I'm chilling. What is 12 times 2? 24. I'm from the US, from the West Coast. West Coast-ish. Do you play DVD? I do not. Some of my friends do, but I don't think I've ever even tried it. Actually. I actually making really good progress here. Not gonna lie. I don't have a world download at the moment. I don't know what would need to happen for me to have a world download, but I'm kind of playing with the idea of just keeping it for myself, I feel. But I don't know. I don't know what would be a good scenario for me to do a world download. Yes, this is my solo world. Can you install add-ons? No, because that would disable achievements. Actually, I don't think it would nowadays. I think it recently it doesn't. I don't know actually. 100k followers, 24-hour stream, and world download. Yes. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Ah. Ayo. Am I asking so many questions? I was just reading chat. That's all. Hello, Akeem. Tiny Junglewood house? Maybe? Junglewood house? Bro, I want to build out of resin so bad. I wish I could explain how bad I want to build with resin. Bro, resin and deep slate? Oh my god, that's such a fire combo. That's such a phenomenal combo. Next building after this is going to be a resin farm. Which I know is going to be difficult because you have to spawn proof everything. And build it like super high in the sky. But bro, I need a resin farm, please. What the hell? Alright, so this is 2 full sides done, I think. Yeah, 2 full sides done. We still need the middle, obviously. Punching a creaking for resin right now. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. I don't know, I'm very curious to see, instead of andesite, if we just use like black concrete or something. Really give it like a dark contrast. I don't know if I should factor in a black. Because that might be too dark. Hello, Badums. How you doing? 27, thank you for the follow. Nice. Thank you, Badum. I appreciate it. What's a resin farm? It's to get resin, which is like it's the stuff that you get from the creaking mob, and you can make these really cool orange blocks. Valid, valid, valid. Do we have cheap trades? Question mark. Question mark. Ooh, cheap trades. You should definitely get up and use the restroom, dude. Come on, bro. Let's be for real. Let's be for real, dude. Oh. Oh. enhance it? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. No, this is what we call big business, okay? Me and all of my business partners, we do very big business, cheap trades. Nothing but profits around here. Come on now. Taylor, thank you for the follow. B, thank you for the follow. Yes. Hello, Giancarlo. How you doing? Welcome in. Nas, thank you for the heart me. Kuro, thank you for the heart me as well. What wrong you playing in? What you mean by that? No, I won't be able to hit level 1000. That takes too long. Hello, Reagan. Let's just say I'm very good with my hands. What did he say? Oh shit. I don't get the you just have to individually infect and cure each one. Individually infect and cure, brother. Where are we at with this? Need more green. Should I try and go get some green concrete? Or should I continue filling in with the blocks I have? I think I should continue filling in with the blocks I have. Oh, I didn't put quartz here? That's actually surprising. Thought I would have done all the quartz by now. That's a little surprising. Hello, bro. What do you have for me? Anything? Nautilus shells? That's actually kind of valid. That's actually kind of valid. What world you playing in? I'm playing in my solo world right now. And I don't have a crafting table here? Oh. How do I not have a crafting table? We also have negative andesite, which is very fun. No, that pink sheep I found earlier, I just had it on a lead there. Four years? Yes, indeed. Oh, I actually didn't do... Oh no, it's just this side I didn't do the quartz on for some reason. I can even get up here. TikTok about having your world was 4 years was cool. Never see edits about Minecraft worlds. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was pretty happy with it too. I'm trying to build another skyscraper for my city I'm building. And this specific one will be holding a cactus farm inside. Not that much iron, to be honest with you. But might as well get a little bit, why not? Oh. Oh, no. So that one thing that I extended it higher on this one was actually supposed to be that way. It was not supposed to be 1 block taller. Dang. Okay. Oh, man. Let me get some more andesite real quickly before I redo that. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be 1 taller, but oh well. I guess it wasn't. I even have any andesite? Surely I've got andesite somewhere. Triple check? Yeah, I will. I will triple check. Andesite, yes. Yes. The rings, those are my Japanese village build that I built a long time ago. A wrong time ago. A wrong time ago. Nas, thank you for the 10 TikTok donations. Appreciate you. I guess I'm just gonna go like this. I guess. Just hop in. What are we doing? Right now we're building my second skyscraper as part of my Emerald City that I'm building. And the M City is going to have lots of villager things and farms. So this one's gonna be a cactus farm, hopefully, because I need a lot of green concrete, so I need some sort of cactus farm to help with that. What's the mistake? So I ended up, if you look at the top of this, right? Well, I don't know where a good point is to go. See, look at, so originally my build had 2 lights, 1 space, and then the top border. But I thought it was supposed to be 2 lights, 2 space, then the border. But after looking at the bottom again, this original version was correct. So I have to basically just revert it. Basically, I thought I was 1 block off, but I actually wasn't. Thought I was 1 block off, but I wasn't. I don't know if it would be smart to build the cactus farm as I'm still building this. Probably would, but I think I'll wait for the full exterior to be done before I start building the interior the cactus farm. And we'll figure out how to actually do a cactus farm. Because I know you can stack up the modules, but the thing is, if you stack them too high, then cactus pieces that break off might fall onto other cactuses. And therefore destroy your rates, which might not be good. Choose, thank you for the follow. Slum, thank you for the follow. Zen, thank you for the follow. Is that a zombie with full iron armor? Dang. That zombie was dripped out. What do we need cactus for? I need it for green dye to get green concrete, because I'm trying to incorporate green concrete into my block palette. And I've always had a little cactus farm in my castle, but it's been really slow and really small. I mean, really slow and really small, yeah. So I'm trying to make a better one. Des, thank you for the follow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Flying Dutchman. Actually, you know, when I looked it up, I saw the character. I didn't see the ship. I don't know if that's what you were talking about or what. It's a macro, Zen, a macro. By the way, for those of you who are watching on TikTok, if you are interested and want to check out some full screen 1080p 60 FPS content, all you gotta do is check me out on the good old Purple app. And if you want a quick link, all you gotta do is click the link in my bio and it'll get you to where you want to go. If any of you guys check it out, I greatly appreciate it. Let me know you came from TikTok and I'll say what's up. I used to stream off the PS5 actually for a long time. On my world. I used to play off the PS5 and plug a keyboard and mouse in. Played like that for a long time. Long time. But I finally got a PC, you know, I saved up all my money from work and things, and, you know, able to buy something I really wanted. Built my own PC. All around a great experience there. So now I play on PC, yeah. I am PC playing that right, yes. How'd you learn to build your first PC? I spent like 2 or 3 days just straight watching YouTube videos. And like, I'm talking like videos, like I was non-stop watching YouTube videos. And then I learned about PC Part Picker to try and pick my PC parts on what I wanted. I watched a lot of videos that were like best $2,000 build or whatever this. So yeah, I watched a lot of videos. I like watching. Hello, came from TikTok. Oh yeah. What's up? How we doing? 80,000 follower. Oh yeah. Is that true? Is that facts? Is that facts or cap? Facts or cap? Welcome in. I like watching. How we doing? I like watching. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Look sick. Thank you. See, the thing is, I don't know, I make my build projects too big to where, like, when I'm working on one, you don't even see, like, any of the others. Like, look at how much stuff will load in this empty space. I mean, we got, like, so many hours worth of stuff over here. Especially this monstrosity. Oh my goodness. See, the project after M-City, or maybe I could start it alongside M-City, but probably after. I want to call it the Cohesion Project, which is basically just make all of my projects more interconnected. Like, each one has its own defined area, but I feel like the middle ground, there's no, like, pathways or, like... I don't even know how I'd make them more connected. But I need to. Like, see, just all this area, there's just nothing. There's just trees. Trees are cool, but we need more, like... I don't know. I mean, obviously, this one isn't really supposed to be super connected. It is connected by the subway, but... you get what I mean. Bro, the fact that all this deep slate is textured too... oh my god, why did I do that to myself? That was not fun. To texture all that. Oh my god. It does look nice, though. But man, that was too much. That was too much. Burj Khalifa actually wasn't that bad. This, at the time, this was tough. Building these rings from the schematic. Oh, hell no. Then Super Mario Galaxy, that actually wasn't that bad. From what I remember. And obviously the castle in the village, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, Alex, for reminding me that the Burj Khalifa, it is. Why is it so round? This one? Just circle, you know. That one unemployed friend on a random Wednesday? Yes. Can't, thank you for the follow. My favorite build would probably be this one. Probably this one. Used to be this one for a while, but I think I'm gonna upgrade to this. Burj Khalifa lights next night? Sure. I would do a tour, but it would take quite a long time. But just to show one more thing, a lot of people would never even see my underground subway either. Is that a donkey? Yeah, so all my build projects except M-City are all they're all connected via underground subway as well. So we got nice underground subway tunnels with some minecart with chests as well. In case they remove elytras out of the game, which they're totally gonna do. Have We got any diamonds? Not really, no. I don't have any diamonds. Not that many. You freestyle most of these builds? Yes, yes. I do freestyle most of them. Is the Japanese village subway linked in the sky? Not in the sky, but there's a subway station at the base of it, which I kind of count. But no, there isn't really one to the sky anyways. It would be pretty sick though. Immersive striking gameplay? Yes. Thank you, Max. What did I hear about removing the elytra? Oh no, I was just joking. I was saying that I built this underground subway system just in preparation for when they remove the elytra, but I was just joking. Unless they do, I don't know. I'm on day 4218. Well, I've been working on this world on and off for about 4 years now, so you know, over that course of time, anything is really possible, you know what I'm saying? Now that looks pretty cool. I like that. Anyways, kinda wonder what it would be like to put blocks like this. Kinda hard to judge at the moment, so I'll have to wait on that. Alright, let's continue on this side. I'm so tired, it's like 3 a.m. for me. It is 4:13 a.m. for me. Or wait, 3 p.m. or 3 a.m.? Chopped? Alright. Bazaar. It's 7 a.m. for me. Oh. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. I am playing Bedrock, yes. 5 for you. Nope, that's in the wrong block, brother. 413 in Cali, 613 for you. I'm building skyscraper for my Emerald City. 3 a.m. scary. I'm cooked. Slenderman is after me. Oh my goodness. You better watch out, brother. You better watch out, brother. 4,800 an hour? Very nice. Let me get a shovel as well. Wouldn't that be crazy if beacons also affected mobs? I feel like that'd kind of be cool, but not really. I don't need a zombie having strength 2. But what if there was like a hostile mob, or like a beacon but for mobs? Do you think they'd ever add that? You guys think they'd ever add that? A beacon for mobs? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the use would be. Creeper with jump boost and speed for real, and strength. 514 for me. I'm in Mango. Where that? Silent Whispers Creeper Farm, double-sided. Very nice. Has Silent Whisper ever done a face reveal? Where's my emerald blocks? Haste baby zombie with strength and resistance. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. No, not necessarily offline. I think I've done most of my trading actually on stream at some point, but I just trade with villagers. A lot of villagers. Samuel, thank you for the follow. A lot of villagers, bruv. Lots of villagers. Big man ting. Big man ting. Make an auto pumpkin melon farm makes it super easy to trade with villagers. Yeah, that's what I got. Unless you were saying it to someone else. I'm out of dirt now? How am I out of dirt? Oh my goodness. Pumpkin melon go. A little bit. Little bit. STX, thank you for the follow. Arglite farm, but I've been terrified of bastions. Yeah, they can be a little scary. I feel that. And Bruce still hits 4 hearts. I know. You got enchanted armor or no? Enchants will probably help you a lot. You the dude who got the Windburst book? I am, actually. Speaking of Windburst. It didn't even work. Oh, I missed again. Bro, Windburst is so hard to use, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't really like it that much. Who do you think is the best builder in Craft? Probably say Telerik, I think. Or Crafty. Both of them are pretty good as builders. I like how they do detail. Really fond of their detail work. And ability to just use blocks in such a manner that are so cool together. One-shotted it on unenchanted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely a cool weapon, but not something that you would use often. Which I remember when it was coming out, I thought it was gonna be like super revolutionary, but not really. I mean, maybe some PvPers know how to use the mace really well with like Elytra PvP, but I don't know. Get like a what's the enchantment for the trident that makes you like fly in water? What's that called? Anybody know? Riptide. Yeah, Riptide. I saw some Java player do some clips with Riptide Trident and the mace. That looked like a cool combo, but I don't know. Trying to learn Mace Elytra thing on mobile. Okay, okay. That must be kind of difficult on mobile, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got it. It was Riptide. It's the main thing for the follow. XYC, thank you for the follow. Yes, it is definitely Riptide, guys. Yes. Oh my goodness, it's getting cold in here, dude. Let's close that down, shall we? Brr. How many days? 42:19. What kind of window is that? Well, for the summertime, my dad and I have been building this like wooden frame for a window air conditioner. I don't know if you can see. I got a window air conditioner, so in the summertime, because I remember last summer, even at nighttime, since our house air conditioning is not great, it'd be like 85 in my room and I'd have to sit on ice packs because it was too hot. So we got a window air conditioner. And then sometimes if it's cool enough outside and we want to circle air through the house, I have a little porthole that can let in air from the outside. So this air will blow like right on me when we have the fan running that circulates air through the house. So we have a porthole with a screen on it. And then, you know, we put the plywood and we put braces here to hold the weight of the air conditioner. Then we got the big boy air conditioner if it's still too hot outside to get some cooling in here. In the daytime as well. So yeah, we've been working on that. All we got to do left is really paint it. That's about it. So P9's building IRL basically. Long story short, P9's building IRL. I do have to place this dirt because I want the orientation of the way that these are placed to be vertical. That is a huge moth. Anyways, yeah, because the way that you place frog lights actually does matter which direction you place them. Like if you look, if I place this one on like a down block versus on the side, you can see that the way that their textures are different, and that does create a difference on the outside. So will I notice that, you know, at scale? Probably not, but it's more like an OCD thing. Final actions and stuff, I have it. I just don't play with it that much because I think it gets a little nauseating. Should I turn it on for a little bit? This is Bedrock, so same version as console, kind of. I see one yes. One brave yes. Yeah, I think with all the motion, it is kind of nauseating a little bit. I don't want to place the blocks on the walls because it does look different. Like, for example, I do this, right? Placing on the ground versus placing on the wall. Textures are different depending on how you place it. Caleb, thank you for the heart me. Oh my goodness. Look at this pig. Look at this pig. Look at this pig. Is Molly gone to bed? I think so. I don't know. I'm on a keyboard and mouse player now. Used to be controller for a while. I'm building another skyscraper for my Emerald City that I'm building. Should I hit him with the, what are you building? What are you building? This is M City, a city in the style of New York City, centered around villagers, wealth, and the excess of emeralds. Within the different buildings and skyscrapers will be many farms to get resources for villager trading, to then get emeralds to build with or buy things with. This project will have all different kinds of villagers to widen the range of available resources that are possible within survival Minecraft. Is that valid? Built-in explanation video. I don't play it much anymore, but you still have it. I used to do that a lot for Project Nova. Kind of like a running joke almost. Booger, thank you for the follow. Yes, it is Bedrock. How do you get your emeralds? I'll show you right now. Caleb, thank you for the love you donation. That's the wrong one, brother. This is how I get my emeralds. CJ, thank you for the follow. There was an echo while you were playing the video. Oh, I probably know why actually. I didn't think about that actually. I didn't think about that. I might know why that is. I'll probably have to fix that at another time. Are we gonna hit level 970? Question mark? Do you use money mods? No, Minecraft Bedrock doesn't really have the ability to get mods. So I don't really got too much, to be honest with you. Yes, the farmers are goated. How'd you start those builds from scratch? A lot of builds have been started by just building a basic outline and kind of building up from that. By the way, W level 970. A lot of builds have been started with, you know, starting with outlines. That's been kind of the major running theme for how I start builds. Outlines. Outlines are the method. Hello, Danny. Thank you for the hot meat and the popular donation. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I do have a raid farm, yeah. I have a macro to help me click, just to save my hands from carpal tunnel. Yeah, the macro is a lifesaver. It's definitely a lifesaver. The macro combined with the stream deck, oh my god. Unstoppable, bruv. Unstoppable. Let me get some more... I need some more something. I don't know what at the moment. Do you decorate interior? Not as much as I'd like to. I was never really good at interiors, so I typically don't. I mean, I do decorate them, but maybe not exactly how people might think. I'm more like, I don't know, even though I don't directly need it, I like to put functional stuff inside buildings, like farms and stuff. But like, as far as like decoration, where you like, I don't know, build hallways and pillars and rooms. I don't know, I was never too good at that. So I'm trying to get better, but, you know. The days are 42:20. 42:20. Shout out to any lurkers in the stream. Anybody in the stream who just never chats, but they enjoy watching. Or maybe they just don't chat. Oh, thank you for the follow. Kenny, thank you for the follow. Argo, thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed, Danny. 80 bands. Yes, sir. Me. I'm a lurker. I just started survival for the first time. Always done creative. Okay, that's what's up. Thank you, West. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Something recognizable from Norway? Ooh. Okay. James, thank you for the follow. Chat in the beginning, then lurk. Valid, valid. Gotta say hello and then go back to lurking. I feel you. Oh. Today is now Saturday? Yes. Saturday, bruv. I just trade with villagers a lot. I'm a big trader. Some would say big business. What did that guy say? Usually hit me with the heart me to keep the fan club status and go into lurk. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I don't force them to. I mean, they're also benefiting from the transactions, let's be honest. They're getting unlimited pumpkins, melons, they're getting shelter, they're getting food. I mean, think about it, right? They could be out in the wild at the danger of getting attacked by a zombie. But instead instead I give the villagers residence in one of the most luxurious skyscrapers of mankind. I mean, I don't know, bro. You gotta think about it. Merv, thank you for the 2 tiny dinies. Danny, thank you for the 25 cool donations. We do great business, right? I give the farmers plenty of pumpkins and melons, more than they could ever dream of. They get premium residence in one of the most luxurious skyscrapers of all time. No bed though, 24/7 leg day. Even better, bro. They got infinite calf strength. Who wouldn't want infinite calf strength? I don't know what or where to start. By the way, I'm sorry for those of you who have to type your message multiple times because I don't see it, but it's okay. Just know it's okay. I will see it eventually. Blood clots. Oh lord. What the helly? How long did this take? I don't know. Maybe 10 hours or under. I'd say. First project real quick. If I get 6 people to also say yes. 6 people type yes in the chat. I'll go show the first project. You gotta get 6 cosigners on that idea. Oh wow, there actually is a bunch of cosigners. Okay. Was not expecting that, but okay. Let me just place one more block of emeralds and then we'll go do a little fly around. So my first big project is my original castle build, which is technically still my main base. So we'll go over there. Build the base of the border. I don't really like generating chunks in this world if I don't have to, because when I was on PlayStation, there was a lot of bugs with updates that were directly caused because of large world file size. So I try and keep my world file size as minimal as possible. Just, even though I'm on PC and like less likely to be detrimental, you know, it is still a concern. Thank you, Jeff. What raid farm do you have? I think by Silent Whisper. So this is the castle. This is my main base. We got a village by it as well, but this is the castle. I built this in, I think like 2021, mainly. 2021. So we got the big castle walls, we got some towers, we got the castle keep on the inside. Very warehousey type of vibe, which I kind of like. Got bulk storage, library, different rooms for different things. We got iron farm, OG iron farm, potato farm over here as well. Shout out the OG potato XP farm method. This thing used to be absolute gas. I mean, just look at how many potatoes I've smelted. I would tell you how gas this farm used to be. And shout out the OG zero-tick bamboo farms. They used to power this thing. Big shout out to the OG Zero Tick Bamboo Farms, which no longer work, obviously. I do also play on Clockcraft, yes. Alrighty, Goldfish, you have a great rest of your day or evening, and thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Treasury, Wolf Arm, some random. Most of my builds I well, back then I didn't really design builds like that, but nowadays I might give it some thought. Like the Burj Khalifa, I had to make just a very basic blueprint to get all the circle segments right. Project Nova I actually did not plan at all. I just planned it as I went in the survival world. This castle I just planned as I went. Obviously the subscriber monuments, those are all pre-planned. And then this is my main storage area. Very small, very nice, very simple. Been operating it out of this since 2021. And it has still held its value. It's worth it. It is worth its weight in gold. You know, just manual storage. Works well. When's the last time you went mining? Oh, I don't even know. So yeah, this is just my first build project in the world. Lots of spruce wood on the roof here. Then we got these massive cones, which were very annoying to build. But they look nice, at least. What is this? Carrot for somebody? Big ass spiral staircase. I'm not gonna lie, the buildings for M-City are a lot larger than I originally anticipated they would be. I mean, this thing is literally massive. When I was envisioning the city, I don't think I was envisioning this and this large. But, oh well. Is this your forever world? Hopefully. Who's winning the chip for NBA? It's Pacers and OKC right now. I want to see a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I want to see a Shea chip to solidify his aura. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I want to see a Shea one. I mean, I don't really know those two teams that well. But is it finals? Are we in the finals right now? I don't even know. I think we're in the finals, right? You know, if I were to start a new world, I would be a certified Lightmatica demon. So if I ever start a new world, I'm playing on Java probably. And I am learning how to use Lightmatica to the max, bruv. Because I mean, like, you just elevate your possibilities by infinite. But then again, like, I don't know, if you like crutch Lightmatica, I don't know exactly how to feel. So I actually don't know. The final? Ah. You have a base in the Nether? I do not. Just because I never go there. I actually don't have, like, any builds in the Nether. Like, nothing. Literally nothing. You have a world for viewers builds? I used to. Not anymore, because it always seems to fall apart at some point. By the way, if any of you guys are interested in Clash of Clans, I do have my own clan. We're always looking for new people. So if any of you guys play Clash of Clans and you're looking for a good clan, consider joining PN9's clan for Clash of Clans. We don't have a Clash Royale clan at the moment. Haven't played Clash Royale since like 7th grade, but I do have Clash of Clans though. So yeah. W Clash of Clans in the chat. Alright, and then we're gonna do some lights. I'm jumping 2 blocks because I have a jump boost beacon. There we go. You don't need to place dirt. I do, because I need the Froglight orientation to be based on the bottom blocks. I don't actually, because it makes a difference depending on which block you place it on for the orientation of the Froglight. So I do actually need the dirt, unfortunately. My upcoming builder have any advice? Ooh. I would say some advice would be to plan your builds, work on each aspect of your building that you want to improve. Work on one at a time. So for example, if you want to improve your contrast in your builds, focus on one specific area of building per build. That way you can like kind of more specially target and focus on certain things that can slowly add up over time. So for example, for a build project, you might want to focus on adding more depth in your builds. You know, more contrast, like I said. Color, maybe texture, things like that. I would also say learn from others. You should probably follow or watch some Minecraft building people to see their thought process on things, and maybe you pick up a little thing here or there. Especially looking at other people's builds, maybe you'll see like a little tip or trick that they do that you might pick up for yourself. And then obviously you got to practice a lot. And I would say planning your builds is something that's really helpful as well. Planning, plan all the time. Did you get TTS for chat? I do have it over on the Purple app. Oh. Shout out. But I can't put it on generic chat because that gets pretty fun real quick. I used to do that though when I streamed off my PS4. I used to do that though. Connor, thank you for the follow. Merv, thank you for the heart me. Hi bro, how are you? Doing this my first time watching you and I just followed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Footy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello there. Alright, we need emeralds, but I don't have any. What am I gonna do about that? How do you jump over 2 blocks? I have a jump boost beacon. Danny, thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh. Hello, bro. Hello, Elsa. How's it going? Welcome in. Are the emerald buildings for trading halls? Some of them. This one's just gonna be a cactus farm, though. I know, a very elaborate decoration for cactus farm, but, you know, why not? I can afford it. Yes, indeed, Rose. Yes, indeed. Also, I don't know if I've said hello to you today, but hello, Rose. How we doing? How's it going? How's it going? What? Hey, girl. Oh, shoot. What the helly? I am on Bedrock. Hello, Glovebox. Just thank you for the follow. Would it be a challenge to build another Ivican? Yes. Yes. Massive emerald consumption, I know. So it's getting real now. It's getting real on the emerald consumption. Getting real. Starting to feel it a little bit actually. W whatever is playing right now. Ah, Burj Light Show. Can I get at least 5 people to say yes and co-sign if we want to see the Burj Khalifa Light Show as featured in my most recent TikTok? I remember the good old days when we used to showcase the light show all the time. What do you think of Halliburton? He's a demon. He's goated. Goated on the sticks, I'd say. I think I see at least 5. I know, it is very convenient. This is one thing that I don't want to leave about Bedrock if I ever go to Java. I know you can get mods, but like, I'm talking like base game for base game, bro. Features just life-changing. Genuinely. One football player I won't edit later. Oh. Kylian Mbappe. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you. Java's nothing without their mods. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about nothing. They do have TNT dupers, which are pretty nice. And flying machines. We got flying machines, but they're kind of mid. But I am jealous of their TNT dupers and their left hand. I think those are the biggest things that I'm jealous of on Java. And obviously, like, shaders. I don't think you need mods for shaders. You just import shaders, right? Anyways, this is the Burj Khalifa. For any of you guys know, this is a real building in Dubai. And the cool thing about my Burj Khalifa build is that it can actually control the lights. So normally I keep the lights on, but we can also power down the lights. And then we can also do little nighttime light shows, which are pretty cool. So as you can see, we can do a pulse of lights going along the whole thing. And then obviously this design pattern is going on all sides of the build. It's absolute massive monstrosity, mate. Shout out Project Nova. Yeah, we've got plenty of redstone happenings on the Burj Khalifa. Look at that. Looking absolutely fantastic, mate. And then the cool thing about my Burj Khalifa is that, as you can see, the lights are pulsing from the inside to the outside. But with the flick of a couple levers, we should see that we can also do the pulse from the outside to the inside. So we have two options of lighting patterns. We can either start at the outside, go to the in, or we can start at the in and go to the out. I saw that on Insta. Oh yeah. W Burj Khalifa. How many days played? 42-21. Let's go feed our pink sheep, by the way. Hello there. Good morning, Drywall. How's it going? C. Smith, thank you for the follow. Put some colors and fireworks at the end. Oh, Lord. The thing about the fireworks is that they don't actually render in unless you're pretty close to them. So if I actually did try fireworks on this, but the thing is, to view the build at any reasonable distance, you're too far away to see the firework particles. So you don't get to see anything anyways. On the inside? I mean, there's not really any inside. There's not an inside because number one, I can't build interiors, and number two, it's just redstone. Lots of redstone, bruv. Shout out the villagers for trading redstone. Thankfully, they did that. Lots of redstone, bruv. I remember doing this. Fun times. It actually was pretty fun. Because it's really not that complicated redstone. It's just like, it looks like a lot, but it's really not. I remember when I was building up this high, I would randomly take damage, which is one of the common criticisms of Bedrock. I did actually experience that firsthand, but I never died from it. I only just took like a heart here, a heart there. While arranging my team? Oh yeah. Where do you get the patience? Just a patient guy. What does redstone do? Redstone does some lights. Then we got our Among Us collection. Foza, thank you for the follow. Hello, Iconic. How's it going? Well, no, I mean the actual logic for this is a lot less complex than it looks. Started watching when the redstone was happening. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Have you seen Joe yet? No. Joe Mama. Alright. What the hell? Very nice. I just get moving because I play on Minecraft Bedrock. Chula bala 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 bala. It's alright. Aichibad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hello. Can you hear me? You shout out Jack Cole. Shout out to Jack, bruv. Shout out to the big man thing, bruv. Big man thing. I've got no more emeralds, right? Started watching when he finished the second emerald window thing on the tall white building. Oh, this? Oh, well. Very nice. I have no emeralds. I'm broke. Oh, I have andesite. Let me put this in here. I guess I gotta fill up on emeralds again. You know Technoblade? Of course. How could I not? That would be dishonorable to not know him. Cheap trades. What are we building now? We've been working on my second skyscraper for my city. Nope. And it's gonna have a cactus farm in it, I believe. Oh. Oh. Alright. I do know Technoblade, bruv. Where do you get that time? I mean, I've been working on this world for like 4 years. So I just put a little bit here, a little bit there, you know? A little bit here, a little bit there. By the way, for those of you guys who are watching on TikTok, if any of you guys are interested in some full screen 1080p 60 FPS gameplay, all you gotta do is check me out on the purple app given right here. If you want a quick and easy link, all you gotta do is go to my TikTok profile, click it, and then there'll be a little link that'll give you another one that gets to where you want to be. Any of you guys who check it out and maybe even follow over there, I greatly appreciate it. Let me know you came from TikTok and I will personally give you a very nice welcome and thank you. You know what I'm saying? Also, if any of you guys play Clash of Clans and you want to join my clan, that's the name of the clan down below. Always looking for new members. Always looking for new members. You know what I'm saying? We got very big man things going on over there. We're actually level 14. That's an outdated screenshot, but we are level 14 at the moment. Yes. Yes. Fear, thank you for the follow. They love, thank you for the follow. Savon, thank you for the follow. Sweeping the clan games. We actually did really well in the last clan games. Like, for a while, we had never really got max tiers, but then the last clan games, I don't know what was going on. I think everybody just got, like, everybody just locked in. We got max clan games, which was pretty cool to see. Almost max Town Hall 15? Oh yeah, I'm Town Hall 15 too. I'm not almost max, but I'm like, I got some buildings max, you know? Fellas rallied, honestly, bro. Always about Clash of Clans, but never about Heyday. I don't think I've ever played Heyday before. Clan name is ATOMEX. So Atom, and then EX at the end. Actually, it might be a good idea now that I think about it. Never really thought about that. I just had a mini light bulb that I might try next stream. I just had a mini light bulb. How do you get frog lights? You just have to make a farm at a bastion in the nether. With the magma cube spawner. Clicked on that Heyday ad. Oh shoot. How many trophy to join? I don't remember what our requirement was. I don't remember what it was, but it's like, it shouldn't be too bad. If you're like Town Hall 10-ish or higher, you should be able to join. How do I make a pumpkin farm? Well, do you want an automatic farm or manual farm? Lots of different kinds of pumpkin farms. Eldon, thank you for the follow. Sorry, this is just my solo world. You should put some colors and fire. Oh, wait. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. Armogos. I cannot read. Sorry, Eldon, this is my solo world. Actually, you know what, Eldon? Just for you, give me your Microsoft. I'll invite you to the world. Could you imagine, though? Anything for the follow? Eldon Q. Where's the TNT? What TNT? Oh. What the hell? Let there be light. Let there be light. Okay, brother. I'm on Bedrock. Hype, thank you for the follow. Got no. I just got a no scope on a zombie. Shoot. No scope on a zombie with what? A bow? What you mean, man? Elden Cut. Unfortunately, this is just my solo world, so I will not be inviting anybody. Sorry about that. Wish I clipped it. Oh, shoot. I'm placing the dirt to place the frog lights. I know I could place them on the side, but it would orientate the frog lights differently, which I don't want. Oops. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just my solo world. What's your real name? Please reveal. My name is Jason. Jason Levine. Can you show us there's no cheats? Yes. As you can see, achievements are still on the way. So this world has never left survival mode. Wow, that was one hell of a stretch. Oh my god. That was phenomenal. I joined the clan. Oh yeah, thank you. W's. Hello, Vibin' with Wade. How you doing? For those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Vibin' with Wade here in the chat is another Minecraft streamer here on TikTok. Highly recommend you guys check him out if you don't already know who he is. Streams Minecraft on TikTok as well. Goated Minecraft streamer, highly recommend giving him a follow, you know what I'm saying? Checking him out and things like that. He is the pinned comment as well. Thank you for the hot me as well. How we doing? Bedrock indeed. Adios, Kason. The carrot / tater farm. I don't have a carrot farm. I do have a potato farm, but I don't really use it anymore. Alrighty, Hype, you have a good one as well. Appreciate you sticking around while you did. A bit tired? Ah, I see. Are you waking up or about to go to bed or? I don't know what time zone you is, but you know what I'm saying? Day 42:23. Sadly waking up? Ah, I see. So bored? Well, you gotta build something. Gotta be something that comes to mind that you would like building. What about a big wall? What country you're from? Europe. Is Europe a country? How about the UK? UK's got a big country, surely. Looking like an energy drink kind of day. Actually, I've never had an energy drink, I don't think. But some people are really into them, you know. Is education illegal? No. Bro, I don't do geography. Geography is like one of my worst things. I remember one time that I was talking to one of my old coworkers. He was moving to Brazil, and I was asking him about the time difference. And when I was I was like, wait, Brazil's only like an hour behind? I was like, how's that possible? And then I told him that I thought Brazil was in, where did I think Brazil was? I told him I thought Brazil was in Europe, actually. Apparently it's in South America. I don't know who moved it there, but that's kind of sus. Neither are countries? What? You're telling me the UK is not a country? That doesn't even make sense. And what is it? Hey Siri, is the UK a country? Yeah, it is a country. What are you talking about? It literally just said. It said it is a country. Bruv. Are we jacking it? Yes, the United Kingdom, officially known as the United Kingdom of Great Britain, is a country. I think we're jacking it. Either I'm getting gaslit, or like, maybe I'm the smart one. The internet literally just said, bro. What are you talking about? Dream? Oh, shoot. You know, that reference I don't get. Apparently some people are taught that Central America is also a continent. Or not a continent. No, yeah, continent. Wait. You know what? Let's just stop. How about that? Let's just stop. We talk about something else. I don't like geography. I don't like geography. You guys are telling me that the UK is not a country? Then what is it then? County? No, I'm kidding. A city? Nah, bro, if you get me in my subject, see, like, you guys are challenging me out of my element. If I'm in my element, y'all getting smoked. Trust. Trust me, brother. That'd be like me making fun of everybody for not knowing coding questions. It's not my element, bro. It's not my element. Trust me, brother. Not my element. Geography is not my element. My subject is CS, a little bit of business, Minecraft, and being an athletic freak. No, I'm kidding. Yes. Yes, bruv. Yes, bruv. Big man ting, bruv. Let's go swimming! Minecraft PE? Oh shoot. What's the mod called for the faster building? Not a mod, it's just how Minecraft Bedrock building works. Yerd. How do you never quote? I quote things. Right now I'm building my second skyscraper for my city I'm building. I could really go for some water. I think we've been awake too late. Oh no, bruv. The sun is out, bruv. I have so many emeralds, I get them from villager trading. Alright, I'll just, I'll finish this little diamond and then that'll be wraps. How about that? 42, 23 days. Two-block jump, yes indeed. Sandra, thank you for the follow. Kajas, thank you for the follow. FRM, thank you for the follow. I play Bedrock just because 4 years ago I started this world on my PlayStation 4. So ever since then I wanted to stay on the world even though I play PC now. I'm loyal to my world. Type 1 in the chat if you don't normally chat and you are just actively lurking. Secret, thank you for the follow. Kalina, thank you for the follow. When did you hit 80k? Earlier this stream. Earlier this stream, actually. Oh, wow. There's a lot of lurkers. My goodness. Do you spawn the materials or have farms in game? I have farms. How you get that many emeralds? I can show you in just a few minutes if you'd like. I just trade with villagers though. Lots of farmers. Potato, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Chaotic, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Don't, thank you for the follow. I am building a building for my cactus farm. Apple, thank you for the follow. This is Elon Musk. Looks like Type A 101. Yes, that is what I modeled it after. I don't get bored. I try and switch up the projects or just take a break from the game. Either way. Ooh, trading time. Alright, so for anyone who is For anyone who's wondering how I get emeralds, type me in the chat. Type me in the chat if you're wondering how I get so many emeralds. Type me in the chat if you're wondering how PA9 gets so many emeralds, bruv. So many emeralds. Oh, shoot. Type me in the chat if you're wondering how I get so many emeralds, bruv. How do you get so many emeralds? How do you get so many emeralds? So, for those... Oh, that's the wrong way, brother. So, to the chat, this is how we get our emeralds. We have 40 farmer villagers, all cheap trades, individually infected and cured. I take 7.5 stacks of each melon and pumpkin and just get to trading, bruv. Each pumpkin and melon gets turned directly to an emerald. Yes, sir. Spam the cheap trades emote if you have it in the chat. Cheap trades! Cheap trades! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. XP, I usually use Guardian Farm or just these guys. Guardian Farm got me up a lot too. I trade fast using a macro. Just a little piece of software to record and replay keyboard and mouse movements to help me limit my finger usage. Gambit, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I could show the Guardian Farm. The only thing is I don't think there's really much to see there. The Guardian Farm I built is by Silent Whisperer on YouTube. So there's not too much to see, to be honest with you. And it's kind of far away. 42:24 palindrome on the day count. How many of you guys know what a palindrome is? Never know, maybe some people don't know what a palindrome is. He knows what a palindrome is. Heather knows. Oh shoot, we are one Twitch follower away from 3,900. So I don't know if anybody's watching on the Twitch who has not yet hit that follow button. Greatly appreciate if you would hit that follow button. We're one away from 3,900, bruv. Race car, yes. Daydreams, thank you for the follow. ND, thank you for the follow. Katie is most likely sleeping, bruv. Most likely sleeping soundly, bruv. Or lurking, you never know. I have no clue. What? NL, thank you for the follow. Do you have a main base? I do. Radar? You know, I know we were working on your pronunciation, but I low-key forgot it. It was Helena. Helena. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Ginger, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And that marks 3,900 on a Twitch. Can we get some W's in the chat for 3,900 followers on a Twitch? That's beautiful. Beautiful, 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 mate. Thank you. W Ginger in the chat, y'all heard. Fly around the whole world? Yes, I will after I finish this little segment here. Just a few minutes. If you guys want to see me do a fly around on my world, spam yes in the chat, bruv. Spam yes in the chat. Let me see if we want to see what PA9 has built. Spam yes, bruv. We need more yes, bruv. Spam yes, bruv. There you go. Wow, actually, a lot of people are interested. You have a world tour on TikTok or YouTube? I do have a world tour on YouTube's. You want to check it out? It does exist, yes. Alright, I will do a little bit of flying around after I finish a couple of these light placements, okay? Does that sound like a deal? Spam deal if that's a deal. Spam deal if that's a deal. Spam deal if that's a deal. No deal. No deal. Oh. Oh, man. Don't do me like that. Brother said, no deal. No deal, brother. No deal. Yeah, it's funny. Alright. You want me to send the pronunciation in disc? Yes. Honestly, if you could just put a friggin' voice note. Actually, no, I don't think I have voice notes enabled. Just DM me a voice note or something. Or you could just put the enunciation. I will get it. There was one person, there was a couple people that I like literally struggled for so long. I finally got it. So just don't lose faith in me. How about that? Alright. I placed the dirt because the orientation of the frog light is dependent on which way you place the block. So if you place it on the top of a block versus the side, it will change the orientation of the frog light. And I know that's not really noticeable at scale, but if it's not at scale, then it is noticeable, and that is enough for me to do it. Alright, so I'll go ahead and do a little fly around. You guys can let me know if you notice something interesting that you might want a closer look at. This is the Japanese village build project. Or obviously there's a Japanese village before cherry blossom trees came out. You sound 90. Well, I've also been talking for 4 hours, so allow it, fam. Double it and give it to the next guy. Alright. Also got a custom dragon. Dragon D's. What the helly? Bro, that looks so like just monstrous when it loads in. Look at this, right? You just see like nothing. And then like, oh my goodness. That's kind of hot. That's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Super Mario Galaxy? Anybody? Anybody play this game? Ala, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Anybody play Super Mario Galaxy before? Yes, this is my solo world. Max render distance? Oh lord, I don't know. It might crash. Might crash. Of Galaxy. Yes. Star Wars Death Star. Should I build the Death Star like Stan is doing right now? I think he finished it, Loki. The only thing is I don't have Lightmatica, so I might be chopped. I might be chopped, bruv. Burj Khalifa? Have you died before? Yes. Yes, I have. Castle? What is the place you was at? I might need a little more description on that. Days played 42-24. The big diamond thing, that's my Project Nova. Yes, this was all survival, as I can demonstrate. As you can see, achievements are still on in the world, which means that this one has never left survival mode. Yerd. Wow. Oh, this project took so long. Simon Samuels Adam. Oh wow, that's a throwback. That's a throwback and a half. This is a throwback and a half, actually. How does one do this? To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know how I did this. A lot of patience, though, that's for sure. I never actually run around that often. When you run through the place... Actually, the most interesting hidden detail is that if you look at this, right? This is the natural water level right here. And if you could see, this is indented. That's all you need to know. There was a lot of trouble in lowering that water. I wish that pain on no one. I wish that pain on no one. I don't know why I decided to lower the floor. It does look cooler, but I don't wish that pain on anyone. Anyways, you go to the very top. Ooh. Creeper. Somebody said we in the chat. There's a W. Did you do it with sponges? Partially. I tried to do it with flying machines as well, but... Oh my god, those flying machines were pain, bro. Genuine pain and agony. I like to record a TikTok clip of this, but it's raining. Oh well, I guess I'll do it anyways. Hopefully my OBS doesn't crash. We will see though. Alrighty, this is for the TikTok clip of the progress on the second build here. I know it's raining, but I wanted to do this video at nighttime. So here's what we're looking like for the project. We've gotten a lot of the diamond segments in, actually, pretty much all of them with emerald. And the frog lights in as well. This building is looking really, really nice. And I might just have a couple more andesite things to do before we start closing up the sides with the green concrete, and then working on the cactus farms that are going to be on the inside, as well as any other interior that I so desire. Let's go, my OBS didn't crash. So what's the point of playing a world this long? Just to see what you can do, or content? Both of the things that you proposed, yes. And just a hobby. Hello, Brooke. How's it going? It is time for bed. Look at the sun outside. Look at the sun outside. It's time for bed. Let's do one more trading session, and then we will go to bed. By the way, for anybody in this stream who's not following, make sure to hit that follow button. Because most likely, if you made it to this part of the stream, there's got to be something that you might enjoy. So, might as well hit that follow button, mate. Might as well hit that follow button, mate. Macy, thank you for the follow. 2 AM, thank you for the follow. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. Twin Tower, thank you for the follow. Also, if you guys might ever be interested in some full screen 1080p 60 FPS content, all you gotta do is check me out, where I also stream on Twitch. If you want to find the link for that, all you gotta do is click on my TikTok profile, click on that link. Inside that link will be a link to the Twitch. Maybe drop a follow over there. I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are interested in any potential IRL streams from PA9, that is where they will also happen as well. I've done one IRL stream so far. It was good fun. But those will be Twitch only. And obviously, if any of you guys play Clash of Clans, that's the name of the clan down below. Please feel free to check it out and maybe join. We're always looking for new members. And yeah, we're currently level 14 clans, so we're doing pretty good. Things like that. W self promo. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I get these villagers in here by minecart. Oh my goodness. Lil Noah, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Can we get some W's and W sub emojis for Lil Noah? Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it, man. W sub in the chat. Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, on Twitch, I did implement the ! watch time command. At least I think I did. So could anybody test that out for me, please? I actually forgot until now. Sticks? Sticks are pretty good. I think earlier game, maybe. Can anybody check on the Twitch stream if ! watch time works? Because I did implement it, I'm pretty sure. I just want to see if it works. Anyone? Tell me your best quote. There's no shortcuts to any place worth going. Let that sink in. Has been watched for 0 hours. Is that true? 10 hours on Minecraft. Well, I don't know if it's like overall or per stream. I don't know. sure to like it and subscribe it. Oh, my voice is tired. I'm tired. It's time to lay my noggin down. How do you auto trade like that? I use a macro. It's just a little piece of software that allows you to record and replay keyboard and mouse movements so that you don't have to hurt your hands. You built all that? Yes, indeed. Alright, everybody. It's about that time of the stream. I want to thank you all for watching. Make sure you guys hit that follow button if you haven't already. Thank you all for a very, very, very surprising, amazing stream today. I'm very grateful and thankful for all the support and love. We hit 80,000 followers on TikTok, so that's been a big goal of mine and things like that. So yeah, we will see you guys very soon for some more Minecraft content. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow, maybe the next day, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys all for this amazing support this stream. And as always, remember to do your 3 things for me until we see each other again next time. First, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves mentally. Make sure to always give yourself a break if you're feeling really stressed out. It's okay to take a break. It's okay to take a break, you know, and really try and take that step to reach out to somebody that you might feel you could talk to, because I promise that person that you're thinking of is probably more willing to talk to you than you ever might realize. Just a couple words from a conversation with that said person can really change your perspective and outlook on certain things with just a few words. So I really encourage you to take that step to try and reach out for a little conversation with somebody if you feel like you're going through something. We all got our own things, and we all should be here for each other. You know what I'm saying? Second, make sure to take care of yourselves physically. Get some exercise, get that heart pumping, that blood flowing, that oxygen circulating. We all got only one body, so we best be taking care of it, you know what I'm saying? And third, arguably most important, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves spiritually. Whatever that means to you, we all know what we got to do to keep ourselves individually happy and healthy in that regard. And with that being said, make sure all you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, or night. And we'll see you guys right here next time for some more Minecraft. Remember to stay safe out there, because it can be dangerous. Bye-bye!
La 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 lava.